What up? How's it going? Good morning, everyone. How then today? Good morning, good afternoon, and good night, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's look at stream raters going. Let's see. I guess we'll go for gold. There we go. Make sure you buy out the store, per usual. There we go. And we're good to go. All right. Why is it still in emo only mode? One second. I'm trying to get it out of emo only mode, but it's not listening to me. There we go. I guess the bot never showed up and removed it from emo only mode. It's okay though. I forgive you. I forgive you. All right. Let's stretch in. Looking good. Plug in my phone. A good glove. Like I have a good glove. So this thing is a good glove. Where is there? It is an art day. There we go. I'm good now. Looking for the old model to load in. Looking good. And I need oh, that doesn't work. That wouldn't work even if I wanted to. How's my day going? Hopefully it's gone well. Hey, Mean Mug. I just streamed go last night. Hopefully all is well. And I appreciate the lurk. What'd you end up playing? More gas station? All my days are blending together. I remember guys stealing your painting. Okay, so that was the day before yesterday. So I didn't see your last night stream then. Gotcha. Mario Maker's a good one. Like Mario Maker. That's a really good one. But I get you. It'd be like that sometimes too. I think Steam was actually down yesterday, so it wasn't your fault. I remember seeing something about Steam is down and a lot of people are frustrated. I guess that was yesterday, because I do remember seeing an article about it. Actually. Gotcha. Actually, now that I think about it, yesterday when I was playing, I remember getting a notification. I was playing Final Fantasy and I got a notification about network. I didn't pay any mind to it. It like popped up my friends list and it was like, yeah, I can't load into your friends list or whatever. But I didn't even pay attention to what it even said. I just like exited out. I was like, friends list, what the hell? Not playing with anyone on Steam right now. Gotcha. I thought Halo Reach will have its own servers. This is like can't rely on. I guess you couldn't get on your friends list was the biggest issue. Usually games have their own like servers, but if you can't even get into Steam, then it wouldn't even matter. Let's see. It wouldn't even matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I need to oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna make they're going for the thumb first this time. It's gonna be kind of been a very long time since I've done a closed hand. It is what it is. It means I need to pull. Could always just do. Yeah, I'll just do that. Make a hand, attach it, and then bend the fingers. Probably easier that way. I'll do that. Sometimes just figuring out what you want to do. Do like a snake hook if I wanted to. Oh, it works in Sculptus Pro. No, it works. It works in here. Gotta add some more bone because the hand is kind of like super flat for no reason at all. No. How's it going, NPC? Saving's a little bit different for this one. And I appreciate the posture check and the stretch. Oops, I think I messed up. There it is. There we go. And how you doing, NPC? Hopefully all is well. Me. There you go. Yeah, I definitely needed that posture check. Cause I was slouching like a mug. Oops. I carved a little too much. Today is an art day for all those just tuning in. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 14. I appreciate the other posture check. I assure you that I am sitting upright though, after the first one. I'm pretty good at keeping my posture. There's this thing that I do which helps out a lot, and usually if you do lower back exercise a lot, you start to naturally have a good posture. And that's like all I do nowadays is back and lower back workouts, so my posture be on point, you know. And do the hands like just palms out first, and then I'll bend it using the masking tool and stuff like that. There is like a transpose brush, I think, of some sort. Let's see. B, maybe T. Well, of course, there's a transpose tool. I could just use the transpose tool. Easy. Which I use pretty often. If you don't notice, whenever I hit here and I do this is the transpose tool. It's just hitting Y. Y turns it on and off. That's good. We'll pull it up just a little bit like that. Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you for the stretch. You okay, NPC? You've been really using up all your points. Haven't you said a single word? How's it going, Icy? Welcome on in. Oops. I hear they're doing okay. Any plans for today? I should have just here. Always trying to use the snake hook like I'll do my normal method. Just chilling at the moment. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna have to put all that stuff on a longer timer if you're just gonna keep using it like that. Let's see. We'll make one for yeah. Well, we already did, so why not? I'm gonna make this other stuff. Go away real quick. I can just focus on just a hand. The joys of having things in pieces. Looks like it's just me. Ain't nothing wrong with chilling. Nothing wrong with that. Doing the same thing. Got the Final Fantasy 14 music going. It's been updated, so it also has Shadowbringer music in there. Oof, Vampire couldn't handle that one. Wrong. But like that shape. Need to bring this down just a little bit. Bigger than just like right there. It's fine. And there's 3 here to do. This is the initial part right here, and then two. Yeah, little bump. Be able to mix it up some more in just a bit. You get the initial pieces. Basically just trust the process. Y'all probably see me do hands so many different ways, but it's typically the same way, you know? Sometimes I just take a cylinder, 2 cylinders, and then slam them together, and there we go. This time I'm taking 2 cubes, and I kind of like smooth them out a little bit. I'm still kind of adventuring and figuring out which one works for me, anyway. And then the last piece. Like that. Yeah, we kind of have the 3 pieces that you need. You ever look at your finger, separate into 3 different sections? Just like that, you're already in the ballpark. Oof. 2 groups. Oh, 2 groups out, not gonna work. Yeah, 250. Better. This is like the equivalent of the remesher in Blender. Clay buildup. I think Blender is really good at like a introductory into sculpting. You can sculpt really well in Blender. Don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed sculpting. In Blender. I'd still be using it if I wasn't like, you know, so determined to enter a contest. Need a little bit shorter. Bum 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 bum. I think I know. Yeah. A little too wide. Once I actually connect this to the hand itself, I'll do a little bit more. Bit. And straighten out. Can you do something anyway? I hope y'all are having a good day though. Chilling. Watching me figure out life. I'm gonna change. We're gonna go to my other favorite soundtrack. There we go. There we go. Been a minute since we listened to the Nier soundtrack. Remember when I first started my my art streams, it used to be the soundtrack that we listened to like every day. Your soundtrack is pretty fire, if I say so myself. Mm. See how this looks. Be a little bit shorter. Short. Oops. Always holding Alt when I meant to hold Control for that. Short. Like. There you go. And then we'll attach it to just want them to be somewhat apart. It's fine. This is fine. So whenever I do that, they don't, like, you know, start molding together. Now that we got this, save. Two units. All right, nice. There's a chance. Let's see, high wind. And place the defense tower right there. So I think I'll be able to move it into that. Shouldn't be in. It's not a subscriber only chat. It's an all chat. Might have to refresh. That's weird. Why was subscriber only on? There we go. I fixed the chat. I don't know why it didn't show subscriber only on my end, but it should be good now. How's it going, Valentine? How you doing today? I don't know why. Well, there's a bot that I have, and what it does is it automatically. I'm doing well. I didn't realize it was in subscriber only chat until I refreshed. I know it goes into email only whenever I go offline, but I didn't know it goes into subscriber only. Yeah, that was my bad. I had to refresh my thing. I was wondering why everyone else was able to talk, because I know Meme Mug and Icy was able to talk, so I was like, I wasn't paying any mind to it. But Icy and Meme Mug are both like subscribed, so they were able to actually like chat. But my stream automatically goes into subscriber only mode and emote only mode whenever I go offline, so that way my account doesn't get spammed with my stream doesn't get spammed with bots, because apparently they spamming people offline too and getting people banned for it. So if you ever go offline, it's good to put your stream in emote and sub only mode. And I have a bot that automatically does that, but the bot didn't put my stream back to normal like it normally does. So I kind of forgot. But glad to see y'all doing okay. I'm doing well. I'm just trying to fix my shit. Oh no, that was my fault. That was all me. Yeah, VIP surpasses everything. It's going pretty well. I think it's going pretty well. Kind of like started it today, so. Well, not really started today, but I think it's going fairly well. You have a good day, NPC. Appreciate the lurk. The art's going pretty well too. I can show you in a second what I got so far. I'm gonna fix this hand real quick, and then I will show you. If you have arachnophobia, I do warn. But here we go. What we got so far? This is Kumoko from Sama Spider, So What? Done in ZBrush. Got the initial block out, so kind of just like doing everything from there. Oh yeah, thank you. I was looking at my phone real quick. Got a message. Right now I'm just working on the hand. Gonna make the scythe a little bit thinner. A little bit smaller to fit into the hand, but we're gonna end up closing the grip of the hand too. It's gonna wrap around the scythe. But this is like just a preliminary, this is a block out, so Still got a ways to go. Got more details to put into the spider. Got more stuff to put into the body. And got clothing. And then we're gonna do the whatchamacallit. As for the back of the spider, it's pretty much like almost there already, so we're pretty much good. Mostly just the front of the spider. There's like a hair around here for lower half, so that lower half torso is gonna be covered. But yeah, we're making some progress. While also jamming out to some near. Go. I'm just using ZBrush. A really cool 3D sculpting software. It's mainly used for sculpting. That's its like main focus. That's why it has so many brushes. Like I hit B, so many brushes. I could have used CubeTube. No, I don't think. Yeah, I could have used CubeTube. When like 1, 2, and 3. Could easily made fingers with. Give or take. See all these damn brushes. I keep track of them all. Mostly need most of the details on the outside. Man, since it's gonna be closed. So, plus. But I still like to, like, you know, make sure it's good all the way through. Now I can ask, what's everyone's plans for today? Since we're out of emo only mode and subscriber only mode. Really me. personally hate putting it in that mode too. And the memory of what animal has the worst memory? Is it a goldfish? Or goldfish have really good memories? I don't know. I have a really bad memory. So I'll put something in something and then forget. There we go. I have a memory of a goldfish. Oh, I did some diving last night in Heaven on High. Whenever I'm off stream, I'm doing Heaven on High. I got to floor 50 right now. But the high is 66, so wish me luck off stream because I'm doing it again. Doing it again. I'm trying to get that 100. I have the memory of Jeff Goldblum. Okay. Thinking goldfish, and every time I think of the word goldfish, I think of Goldblum. I don't know why. Just an amazing person, I guess. Pure gold. We need pictures of him in the FC. From Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park Goldblum. Make it happen, Icy. I have full faith in your abilities. You're a crafter. You can make it. A poster of Jeff Goldblum to put around the house. Has to be this. Has to be this specific one I posted in chat. Now, I'm a waifu kind of man, but Jeff, yay. That shit, that's huge. I think I'll use the transpose tool to scale. It's scaling. I just gotta figure out which direction. Maybe I just put the transpose tool in the wrong spot. Definitely better to just use. There you go. Red Pringles. Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. We've already established that the original Pringles taste like ass. And I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to it. It's all about the pizza flavor is really good. Let's see, sour cream onion if you're basic. Cheddar's all right. Let's see. I think I like the pizza ones more than anything else. I think by far the pizza was the best one. Maybe let's look at the Pringle flavors. Let's figure this out real quick. Let's figure out life real quick. Here we go. Look at that. Original salted come in ranked 22. Mustard, honey mustard is marked as better than the original. Oof. Loaded baked potatoes pretty good. Memphis barbecue. The barbecue one is pretty good too. Dill pickle gross. Salt and vinegar pretty good. Pizza, hell yeah. Buffalo ranch, Wendy's, haven't tried it. Sour cream and onion, hell yeah. Cheddar cheese, hell yeah. Oh, here we go. They put the original as number 1. The lightly salted were the last place. The original is number 1. I don't know. I don't. Each their own, you know. I'm not a fan of the original. Let's see what they put as number 1 on this chart. Cheddar cheese, but original coming in number 2 on this one. I'm going through different ones to figure out. We're gonna go through 3 reputable reviews. They're not reputable. Oh, they're just the top 3 searches. See. So far, it looks like the original Pringles. I don't know if they changed the flavor. I'm just probably gonna have to get me I'm gonna have to go get me a thing of Pringles original and then give it a try. Cause last I tried them, ass. So unless they did something different, I'm sticking to my word. We'll have to do a retry. I don't mind retrying something that I haven't had in a long time because, you know, taste buds change. So we'll see. Give me until what day is it today? Today's Wednesday. I'll have them tried. I'll retry the originals by Monday, and I'll come in with my definitive answer. They do come in sour cream and cheddar. I think they do. They should. Weird. Let me see. Yeah, they do come in sour cream and cheddar. What? What do you mean? I was like, I could have sworn it. It's like a blue package. It's actually called cheddar and sour cream, but you can get them at Target and stuff like that right now if you wanted to. Oh, and that's the event. I was like thinking about photo, but yeah. We want the photo all throughout the entire FC house. That is correct. Sorry, I was going on my Pringle rant. Yeah, careful going to Target. You might end up spending more money than you expected. If you can do this. $120% OG price. Hit you with that markup. Okay, here, let me do this for you. Here, let me do this. Let's go to our Lord and Savior, Amazon-chan. Every time I type in Amazon, it pulls up Burning Shadows Pokemon cards. But let me see. Here we go, sour cream and cheddar. You can buy a pack of 4 for what the hell? How big are these? Well, they got it on Amazon Fresh. If you have Amazon Prime, you can get a can for $1.79. Or you can get Amazon Prime for a pack, a 4-count pack of 1 for $22.40. That seems kind of expensive for a... How many cans? Like, I know there's 4 cans, but how big are those cans? These are the questions that need to be asked. It's 2.38 pounds of Pringles, so I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I said. You honestly better off going to like, you know, Target or something at this point. Or at least going to some other place like that, just better. Just go somewhere else. Go shopping. Go grocery shopping. Don't go to Amazon. Like, unless that's like a huge ass bag or something. I don't know. It says 2.38 pounds, so I don't know. Maybe 2.38 pounds isn't so bad, you know? Maybe that's actually worth the price. It just doesn't make any sense to me right now. So I'm like, make it make sense. Yeah, $12 a fucking can. Well, no, that's not even. That's a 4-pack, so it's a little bit. It's not necessarily $12 a can. Or like $6 a can. Man, paying that much for a can of Pringles, it better bend me backwards in a where should we get bent? Maybe a little red convertible? Hell yeah. Cause it's got me fucked. If it thinks I'm gonna spend that price. If it thinks I'm gonna spend that much money, it's got me fucked up. Oops. I'll stick with my ruffles. I'll stick with my I don't always eat chips, but when I do, it's HB has some really good. HB is a local. Hey, how's it going, Thanos? Welcome on in. Yeah, if you go to Amazon and you type in sour cream and cheddar Pringles, they came out to like $24 for a 4-pack, and we're just sitting here like, holy shit, that's like $6 a can. That's expensive. Like, ugh. Who's spending that much on Pringles? Tell me that. Riddle me that. It was like, they got me fucked. They think I'm gonna. They think I'm gonna spend that much. On some Pringles. Here, lassoing the fuck out of that. But how you doing? How you doing, Thanos? Welcome on in to our life of Pringles and disappointment. I just need to do some cleanup. I'm just like, shit. Yeah, they are. They got a monopoly on the cheddar and sour cream. It must be that good. I'm gonna have to get me, when I go get the original Pringles to try, I'm gonna have to go get me the sour cream and cheddar so we can figure out why it costs so much. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm not gonna spend $12 a can, but I'll go to a local grocery store and get me a can. I'll go to my local grocery store and pray to God that they have them, because apparently it seems like the sour cream and cheddar are primo. Only the rich are allowed to have that one. It checks your credit before you can even buy the can. Excuse me, you have to have a 850 credit before you can buy this this can of Pringles. I'm sorry. Just how it is. I know, it's very unfair, but just how it is. I'm sorry, sir. Now what we can do is we can go ahead and pull you up a loan. You rather die than pull out a loan for a can of Pringles? Oh, okay. Fully understandable. You're not the first person to say that today. So would that be cash or credit? Cash. Okay. Cool. So you already took it out a loan. Okay, okay. That sounds good. A loan for some Pringles? Yes. You know, I always see people, so people have like drawn tablets, right? You know, the kinds with the screens on it and everything like that. And they don't use like the glove. And every time I like just touch skin to the screen and start sliding, I'm just like, ugh, ugh, ugh. You know, I can't do that. Props to people that just don't wear a glove whenever they're drawing on their tablets and they're just smearing their hand all over it. I need my glove. I'm like completely incapacitated. I don't have my glove on. Like I have to go to the store or something, get me a new one. I brought that up because I had to take it off real quick. Some hand sanny. Don't ask me why I'm hand sanitizing. I just wanted to. A habit at this point. And I was about to eat some of this. I got this trail mix, so I was thinking about indulging in that a bit. These are kind of bony, if you know what I mean. Like, a little inflate brush too. Add some thickness to it. Oh yeah, who wants some Pringles? $5 a chip. Beat drop. Yeah, they're there. What if it's broken? Oh shit. If it's broken, I guess I can give you a discount of $7 for bringing it up. Here we go, $7.50 just for bringing it up. You either take the chip at market value or you take it marked up. That's how my shop runs. You don't make the prices here. You trying to steal my my customers? You know what happened to my last competition that tried to sell Pringles? Their building mysteriously burned down. What a shame. What a shame. For some reason, all my competitors' buildings burned down and the competitor disappears for some odd reason. For some odd reason. I don't know why though. I have nothing to do with it. Today on Cold Case Files. Couldn't be me. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. We need to turn. We actually need a mirror. Can I just here? Let me do this. Let's see if I can just mirror. Duplicate. I'm gonna come over to geometry. Nope. Deformation. Yep. And mirror. Perfect. Thumbs are facing inwards. Got like 2 left hands or something. That'd be weird. Couldn't be me. This is song of the year right here. All right, since I'm a nice guy, I guess I can give you a slight discount. I'll give you a friend's discount. I'm cool like that. So I'm a cool guy. I'm a cool cat. I'm hip. I'm cool. Actually, this makes no sense. Yeah, it does. It makes no sense. Have to flip it around. Yeah. So, back in. Now it makes sense. Oh yeah, here we go. Now it's actually what it's supposed to be. Through the pins. See. Oh yeah. One hand under, other hand over. Just like that. I got reference images, but I'm also like doing it myself, you know? I'm like pretend like I'm holding a scythe, right? And it would be, yeah, it would be like that. Let me change the direction of this muscle to try. You're more gonna flex than this side, not this side. This is gonna be the bottom of the arm. This part has like full rotation, of course. So let me change the arm location. So the elbow is gonna be more bottom. So grab this. Let's see if this. Flatten this out. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Keep doing it. Down here. 9. Okay. All right, let's get this dub. Before I get too caught up in and oh sorry. Just on the draw by focus away real quick. GG, hold on. See, we got Thanos here. So Thanos it is. There you go. Congrats on your scrolls. GG, well played. Yep, no problem. Thank you for being here. For lurking, for following, and just being here. You. Kind of bring that in just like that. The rogue really is, but I honestly think that I feel like the vampire is definitely OP. Like my vampire has been able to take out like a lot of stuff by itself sometimes. Whenever it's just me versus the world. Like I love my vampire. By having a spider torso, be cool. Oh, this is getting away. You can move the leg back some. Not like back, but rotate it where it's not in the way much. Hey, Rificles, how you doing? How you doing today? Hopefully your day's going well. Welcome on in. I'm doing well. Doing really well. Thanks for asking. Just working on my sculpt some more. Making some progress. I know it's clipping right now, like it's going through the leg, but it's okay. I'll fix that in a minute. What I could do, see how this, maybe bring it down some, just like that. All right, what's your questions? What you got? That's personal preference, because those are very situational. Some people do just Dynamesh, and some people do a mixture of both Dynamesh and Subdivide. Dynamesh, you'd lose your previous iterations, of course, but with the subdivisions, you can always bring it down to like a blocky form. So that's really up to you what you want to do. Because I've learned it both ways, the subdivision way and the Dynamesh way. And that just comes down to personal preference and situations. Like, if you want to keep the topology on something, then you would typically just subdivide. But if you don't care about keeping the topology, then you'll Dynamesh it, and then you'll Z-remesh later. So, it's very based on your situation. Control D, and Control D turns on your subdivision. Control D does this. Control D. I subdivided it. I can Control D multiple times, and then Shift D is to bring the division down. You see it right there. And delete higher. And then Dynamesh, I was about to show you. Dynamesh is directly above Z-Remesher. And it's right here. And you just click that and it turns it on. It's all under the geometry. You got subdivision, Dynamesh, and Z-Remesher. Z-Remesher is like a retopologizer. I wouldn't rely on it, but it can definitely put quads, turn your stuff back into quads. There's some people that what they do is they sculpt out their thing and then they Z remesh it. They make a copy, Z remesh it down to the desired topology that they want, and then they project it onto the they do a subdivision and they project the two objects onto each other, which is pretty much like bacon. It's like bacon in a ZBrush. Yep. Dynamesh is a on and off. See, right now mine is on, and then I turn it off, and I can turn it on. When you're in Dynamesh, all you do is hold down Control and drag off screen like that, and this is how you remesh. So like this right here, my scythe, it's like this because I've been pulling it out and stuff like that. But once I turn on Dynamesh, it'll clean it up, and then I can, you know, let me see if I can mess it up again. There you go. And then I can just hit Control, drag off, and then it'll re-Dynamesh it. So you only have to turn it on once, and then you just Control, drag, mask, like that to re-Dynamesh. It's not going to do anything right now because I haven't changed the topology or anything like that, but that's how Dynamesh works. No. My scythe is on a different subtool. It'll only Dynamesh that subtool. So this is why I mentioned having your things in parts, because you might not want to Dynamesh the entire thing. It only Dynameshes what's selected in your subtools. Yeah, if you're working on the face, it'll re-Dynamesh the entire face. But your eyes and stuff like that should be separate, if anything. Which, now that I think about it, let me split to parts. Okay. There we go. Then these two merge the eyes down. Because I wanted to separate the eyes from the actual body. The only reason I had like this because I was modifying the head. There you go. The eyes are together. But now the eyes are separate. And the ears. We can merge all this down. That way the face is all in one. And the eyes are separate. There you go. Sweet. But there we go. Now my face is all in one subtool, like you were asking before. So if I just started sculpting on like the head or anything like that, you know, it's to make something like make tool, bring that out. I can turn on Dynamesh, you know, re-Dynamesh it. And that's how you would There we go. That's what I was looking for. And then I can just control drag. Boom. Redynamesh. Redynamesh. There you have it. It also depends. It's not going to mess with it too much, but also it's because of the resolution. Here, let me move this out of the way because the timer is in the way. There you go. Now you can actually see, because I have mine set up to Dynamesh down here, but I have my resolution set to 344. So if I bring my resolution down to, it usually starts at like 128, I believe. And then I can Dynamesh it. Doesn't look too bad at 128. That's because I don't even have Dynamesh on. There we go. Now I turned to 128. And then you can lower the resolution like that too. Now you're starting to see it like change a little bit. So your resolution, oof. Resolution doesn't matter. Like whenever you're making the hands and stuff like that, if it's too low of a resolution and you Dynamesh it, sometimes the fingers will stick together. So you have to bring up the resolution to keep it from sticking. This is just doesn't have enough topology. Only if you set it to that way. When you come down here to resolution, you can control how much resolution it has. Default, it starts off at 128, and then you can increase it. You can increase it and decrease it as you go. So you see fit. But it doesn't save the whatchamacallit, like subdivide with you. Because I could make a bringing in the old cube. It's not gonna be down here because mine is custom. It's gonna, I like changed my stuff around, as you can tell. You'll have to come over here to the side, go to geometry, and it's right underneath Dynamesh, right on the side. You got Dynamesh, you got resolution. And this is what you can do with subdivide. Yeah, subdivide it like you would in a normal software. And then you can bring it down to being back into a cube. So it's really up to you which one you want to use. I've worked in both. I've worked in in just subdivision only, and I've worked in Dynamesh only too. And now I kind of do just both. There's another thing that our teacher showed us a while back, but it was morph target. I forget how that works. I think it saves your it's been a very long time, but before, when we first started a project, our teacher would be like, all right, before you even subdivide, you come in here, you store MT, and then you start subdividing as you go. but I kind of forget why we store morph target. Maybe it's to save its previous form or something. I have to look into it. I'll definitely look into the answer. I can ask him. I can send a message. You're like, why did we use store MT and morph target again? And then he could probably tell me. What do you mean by add another tool? Because if you come over to your tools, it'll have like, these are all the ones that you previously used. Up top here. Talking about like your brushes? Or... Oh, how do you add more meshes in your thing, your scene? About deleting it? Okay. I see what you're seeing. I see what you... So, basically like how I made that box, what you'll do is you'll come down and you can either use append or insert. I found that insert messes with the not geometry, but the symmetry. So I can insert here. I can move this over to the side, and then when I try mirror and weld, it worked perfectly fine. Maybe I'm just doing something weird, but yeah. And then append does the same thing too, where you can just hit append and then sphere. It's under your subtool. Majority of stuff that you're looking for that has to do with the meshes and stuff is going to be under subtool. You have split, which separates everything into parts. You have merge, which obviously merges everything together. You got boolean, remesh, project, extract. All that's under the subtool. But you're probably gonna spend more time in this subtool area. The ones that I use the most is split, merge, and this little area. And I use extract whenever I'm making like certain things. It's really situational. But I don't really mess with the other ones too much. And lazy mouse. I have to find that one because mine is set. Mine is down here. But let me see if I can find lazy mouse for you real quick. It might be under... It's under strokes. Yeah. Underneath stroke, you have lazy mouse right here. And what I like to do is go into preference, config UI, enable that, and then you can come over to preferences, not preferences, but you can come over to stroke, and you can grab your you can grab this thing out of here, or you can grab the whole thing if you wanted to. But it's underneath stroke. And then you put it onto the main screen to get rid of. But it's underneath stroke. That's how you this is how you customize your thing. You come under preference and then you just enable customization. I have other tools that are right here too. These are like add-ons that I have. So much ZBrush, Extract Plus, ZBrush to Photoshop, Transpose Master. All my stuff is like hidden under here. I just never have it open. I'm not really using it right now. So Oops. That was a mistake. There we go. I fixed it. I accidentally hit the transpose tool. To customize, it's under preference, config, and enable customize. And then once you're done, you just save UI, store config, save UI. Saving UI makes a file so you can load it up later if you ever change computers or whatever. And if you mess up, you can restore it back to the standard UI, or you can restore it back to your original custom UI. But once you do have it in that mode, you have to hold Control and Alt to move stuff around. So let's say I go into brushes and I really want this fully polished. I hold Control Alt and I drag, and then I can do that. And then I hold Control Alt, drag into the center if I want to get rid of it. Control Alt, drag. And once you're done, you come up here, you store config, save the UI, and then unclick the enable customization, and there you go. You have customized your UI. You have made it to your liking. I've gone through 3 different types. Oh, no problem. Always happy to help. Yeah, I would also recommend putting symmetry somewhere. Like, I have mine down here so I can visually see if symmetry is on or not. Put it somewhere where you know, because sometimes you can't tell if your symmetry is on or not, and you start sculpting and stuff, and then you're like, oh shit, my symmetry's not on. So that's why I have my symmetry right here. It's just so I can see it. I just like being able to see it. Where do you find symmetry? Where is symmetry? Let's see. There's a way to. Symmetry, where are you? Well, you can actually hover over it. Hold control, hover over. Hold, and it'll tell you where some of the stuff is. It should. Available and to activate symmetry editing. Where is it? Button path is under transform. So what I can do is I can come over to transform. Here we go, transform, and then symmetry right here. So if you're ever wondering where something is, hold down control and hover over it, and then it'll give you the button path right there in the bottom. It says button path, tool, geometry, dynamesh. So if I come over to tool, I go to geometry, which is already open, dynamesh. Looking. Yep, because there's so much stuff. Hold control, hover over, brush, move. Mirror and weld. Cool geometry, mirror, and weld. Does it have a search option? That I do not know. I think it does. It should. Let me see. I can look that. And I have like a cheat sheet. Normally I just hit Google whenever I'm searching. They have so many hotkeys and stuff like that. Yeah, I know Maya has one, but that's Maya, you know. Ah, here we go. It's Control F. No, this is just making a folder. Yes. Yeah, they just made a folder. They said it was Control F. They lied to me. Oh, that was for Microsoft Excel. What the fuck? How does that even help? Why is there a Microsoft Excel? It's probably their custom. Is it time for stream readers? Yeah, it is. My bad. I'm gonna keep looking for I don't know what the I usually just honestly, if I'm looking for something, I usually just Google it. Pixelogic has a really good user guide and stuff like that, and they also have their YouTube channel which teaches you a lot of stuff, but I'm not seeing anything for the search bar. I can ask something. I can ask my teacher. I go to the Pixelogic site and I also go to their YouTube channel. And GG on the stream raiders. Oh, let's see. The Thanos. And I don't see you in here, OG, so I'll just give this to random. Gotcha. There you go. Next one is set up. Yeah, it might be. It might already be in here. It's just I don't know the command for it, and I can't find it. The script. Let's look around. The plugin. They have underneath help. They do have search online documents. What's new in ZBrush? Search online docs, Pixelogic support, Classroom, Brush Live, and ZBrush Central. I know that's not what you're looking for. I know exactly what you're looking for. Oh, okay. I was like, why is that numbers moving around? I was a little concerned. Thought I was changing values and something. I was gonna be like, oh shit. Startup, nope. ZBrush has so much stuff to it. Who keeps turning this on? There you go. I always set perspective to 28 because that's like the what you get from your normal eyesight, whatever. Your basic vision is a 28. So I usually turn off this little camera thing and activate perspective, and I change angle of view to 28. Yeah, I should save. Where is it? Models. Oh, yeah. There you go. Hopefully that helps somewhat. Glad to be of assistance. No problem. No problem at all. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I'll be fine helping out where I can. And if I don't know something, I'll do my best to look into it. If possible. Try to find the answer. Because it's helping me out too, you know? I feel like there's quite a ways to go. Because I still gotta like refine it and stuff like that too. So I give it at least another week or two. It'll definitely be done before I don't know. It really just depends. It just depends, you know. I still gotta make the teeth. I still gotta. There's some other pieces to the legs that I have to add. Like right here, there's like a little hook thing that comes up, and I have to add the design to like the inside of the legs here. There's fur I gotta add around here, like around the torso area, around the hips. That's connected between the spider and her. I still got the hair, the clothes, the scythe, and more detailing on the spider or anything else. But yeah, still got a ways. It just depends on the day too, because you know sometimes you get those days where no matter what you're doing, it just doesn't work, you know. Like, holy shit, I just can't do anything today. So I gotta keep that in account too. Days when you're just not feeling it. Yeah, those are my not feeling it days where I'm just sitting there, turn on and off the things. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, but I just can't figure it out, you know. All right, thanks for the lurk. We should be here most likely. My art streams days are a little bit shorter, like usually just an hour shorter, so I'll be done at like 2 p.m. CST instead of 3 p.m. CST. Because, you know, using a pen and tablet and all that stuff for so long, you're gonna have to take like a break, like a break, you know. So I just do like an hour shorter. That way I don't like burn out my insides. But I should still be here. And don't be afraid to ask any questions either. I don't mind stopping whatever I'm doing to answer the questions. Doesn't bother me at all. I'm in no time crunch or anything like that. Gotcha. Oops. I'm always available in my Discord too. So if you have any questions or need any critiques or anything like that, I do have a section in my Discord for that. I have Discord on my phone, so majority of the time I can answer stuff even if I'm not streaming. I tend to try to be a little bit available. I'm more available on my Discord than anywhere else, to be honest. All right. Welcome on in. We got artists from all types of abilities. These have some animation friends that are in there too, but oh, thank you. It's Ito or Eto from Tokyo Ghoul. ETO, the one-eyed owl, which is where I originally got the owl name from, was from Tokyo Ghoul, and I just like owls, so. And I just like owls. I'm thinking. Oh, yeah. None of my models are animation friendly. If you're talking about me dropping files and stuff like that, they're the majority of the time they're not. I make more models for 3D printing than anything else, so my things are definitely not made for rigging or animating. You're gonna have a hard time. You're gonna hate your life. I don't want to put that on anyone. Yeah, it's not too messy. I do retopologize, but it's not retopology for rigging. It's more of retopology so that way I can unwrap it and put textures on it properly, so it doesn't have bends in mind, you know. We separate. There you go. Trying to find a spot that I want to put the arm before I start. Around for a little bit. I do notice the arm is a little messed up. Well, little is an understatement. It's extremely messed up. I think what I'll do is this. Buckethead. It really be like that. It really do. See what we can do to get it to. Oh, we're gonna place this right here. So I get a general idea. I'm at the reset. Now I got a better land of the bucketheads. You love to see it. You love to see it. I tend to have more cube heads than, or sphere heads than bucket heads for my stuff. That's what I make the most. Just heads everywhere. Oh yeah, a lot of that stuff is from like the contests and stuff like that they hold. A lot of the time, whenever you do something, you share it on the community website or whatever, and everyone like really loves it, or you win a contest with Zbrush, and they usually have your stuff up on their loading screen. A lot of the pictures are community made, or other artists that use ZBrush. I like looking at the loading screen art. They also use a lot of that stuff for demos too. So whenever you're watching the ZBrush demos and stuff like that, where they're showing off the new features, they usually use the art pieces because the people usually submit it to them, so they have access to it. Let me do this real quick for the spider torso. Yep. You can go follow my art station and everything like that. If they have one. Not everyone has an art station. I have one. I just haven't updated it since school. It's kind of a requirement in our school to have a you had to have an art station. So I have an art station. I just haven't posted anything to my art station in a very long time. I know when I do post something to my art station, it's gonna be something that I'm like, this is it, you know? This is gonna be... I want more quality over quantity, so... on my art station. Maybe. We'll see if it reaches up to my liking, my standards. I'm like extremely strict on my, not strict, but I'm extremely rough. We are our biggest critics, you know, and I'm guilty of it. Like, I'll be like, I don't know, I'm not feeling it. This is not it. This ain't the number one piece. This is not quality. I'm not saying it about this one, but you know, it'd be like that. Out of all the things that I've done, the only ones that I'm like really, really proud of are the ones that you see on like my TikTok. And that's only like 3 models out of so many. My Powers bust, my Whooper, and my Mayuri Kurisuchi. Those are the only ones that I'm like, these are the ones that I like, you know, want people to see. This one honestly is gonna be another one of those that I add to my list for sure. I definitely do feel like this one is getting in there. Just based off the work that I got so far, I'm feeling it, you know. This one might be an ad. It definitely feels like an ad. I'm extremely happy with it so far. And I'm not even done yet, and I'm already like really proud of it. It really just comes down to whenever I start texturing. So I'm gonna do poly paint. My goal is to make do everything in Zbrush. I always keep my stuff though. I never delete any of my models. That's why I have like a 1 terabyte hard drive that I keep all my stuff on. I have my my original stuff from back when I first started 3D modeling still on here. I don't delete anything because you never know. Might want to go back to it. But my first 3D models that look like garbage. I'm talking about my hard surface models. I used to do hard surface. Look like hot garbage. I don't think I'll never be famous, but I'll definitely will be known at least. Yeah, that is true. I do remember seeing the banana. You do tell the truth on that one. Battle time. Let's go. This is like my break time too. A little break. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're right. I mean, I think anything looks better than a banana. Bananas are delicious though, not gonna lie. And I do enjoy banana bread, so I'm not gonna turn down banana bread. You can never beat banana bread though. 40. Yeah. Congratulations. I agree. You're right. Not a single lie was detected. I like
The banana Laffy Taffy. Strawberry banana. That's strawberry banana is good with everything. Banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah. I don't know if you ever seen that video, but if you go to YouTube and you search up banana bread at work, that's the video that'll pop up. Of a guy sitting in his car talking about how great banana bread is. I love food. Some things I don't. Majority of the time, food is definitely one of the things that I do. I won't lie, there are some food that I don't like original Pringles. Hell no. But I'm gonna try it again. Original Pringles are definitely not my top pick. As for Streak, if still in here. Yeah, not one to waste. Definitely not one to waste. I got banana chips. Banana chips dipped in honey? Hell yeah. I think anything dipped in honey is the way to go. I just really love honey. See? And that's why she's an X, because she didn't believe you. If only she believed in the powers of honey. And that's the power of pine sol, baby. Honey all the way. I'm not a Nutella person. I don't really like Nutella. There's a picture of Nutella that I have. Look at this. This is what you're getting when you're eating Nutella. I'll post it in my Discord. I'm gonna post it in. Nah, I'll just show it. I'm gonna post it in food, but I'm also gonna show it too.
Once there were trees full of birds,
This is what you're getting when you're eating Nutella.
lands vibrant with
Properties. Here I'm on the right page. Okay.
the song
Here you go. The sugar. Look at all that. That's Nutella right there. You got your sugar, your hazelnut, your cocoa, and milk powder, and palm oil. This is what you're getting. Look at all that sugar. Look at all that. Now, if you had honey, honey has no additives, no extra flavor, no nothing. Just pure natural honey. Goes great on everything. You can put it in your tea. You can put it on your chicken. You can dip your banana chips in it. You can put it on your bagels. You can dip your finger in it. You can put it in everything. You can't put Nutella on everything, but you can put honey on everything. Honey just goes right, you know? Just goes right. Put all the things you could put Nutella on. Very limited. Exactly. Exactly. Like if I was good to eat a butter of some sort and I knew that I was gonna get that much sugar, I would choose cookie butter over anything else. Like if I'm gonna die from eating a tub of butter, I'm gonna die eating what I want. That's Biscoff cookie butter.
strife till the phantoms are broken. Fight till the battle is done. The squadrons of night can't conquer the day, nor shadows extinguish the sun.
Ah, much better. It's not like clipping the leg as bad as anymore. I don't think it's clipping it at all. It's just touching it. So much better. Little gap. There you go. I'm gonna flatten this out some. Like that. But yeah, that is my answer. That is my answer. Why don't I just flip? Use clip rectangle. Oh fuck. There you go. You might not know it. Okay. I didn't do anything. There we go. Clip rectangle. Boom. Now it actually cut it. The ultimate cutting tool. Clip rectangle. I mean, there's other cutting tools, but see, I cut it. There you go. Perfect. Doing some saves here. I have like 3 save files and I save one at a time on each one. So that way I have it in iterations too. So if I ever have to go back a step because I like fucked up royally, at least I have it in other iterations. I don't just save on a single file. I have like 3 save files of the same thing. Or in case I do something that's like extremely idiotic and like I over subdivide to the point where the computer doesn't even like me anymore. And it won't even open the project anymore because it's so highly subdivided. Not that it'll happen, but you know, it could happen. You could do it by accident one day, doing a demonstration on subdivide, and then next thing you know it, boom. Using the trim dynamic brush to kind of make the flat scythe. The blade portion of the scythe. Bring that out some, just like that. There we go. Oh, yeah. I need to turn off backface culling. Where is backface culling at? Or where's just backfaces? information. That way I don't. I'm gonna hit the old Googles for this one. Save time. Just Google. All right, there we go. It's under tool and where's display? Oh, tools literally right here. Display properties. I thought that was it. That's displacement. Not over here? That's weird. Oh, display properties right here. And double. No, that's not. Doesn't do exactly what that doesn't do anything. Flip. That's what flip does. I mean, guess it's just the size. No. How do I? I'll do this. Hmm. See, where is my a custom? So that I got from my teacher. That he likes to use. It's a flattened brush, but it's the flattened brush from is starting to become troublesome than it should have been. It's okay. There we go. Welcome on back, NPC. Well, welcome back to chat. Not from Monster Masumi, it's from Sama Spider So What. Another amazing anime series. Yeah. It's from Sama Spider So What. Great anime. Highly recommend if no one's seen it before. Actually, this kind of messed up. It goes right there. Yeah, I highly recommend this series. There you go. It's no one of those isekai type series, but instead of the main character being revived as, like, you know, a human like most of them are, revived as a spider. Yep, that's it right there. Oh yeah, it's really good. Highly recommend. That's the Japanese version of it. Well, the Japanese name. I don't know why I said version. I don't know why I said version. But yeah, that's it. I think you might like it. It's a pretty fun series, honestly. I've been meaning to do Spider for months now. I just call it Spider for short, but I've been meaning to do a sculpt of this series for months now. I just haven't really got around to it yet, and I didn't know if I was gonna have her like in her basic spider form, or if I wanted the humanoid form, you know, Arachne. So who's texting me? My phone just keeps going. Not really. I guess it would be, but you'll understand once you actually watch the series. Not really a spoiler. Like one of those yes, but no. It's hard to say because the series where it ended, there's not any more material, so. And so a lot of the stuff that you see on the series is based on the light novels and stuff like that. So there's a lot of stuff that's missing from the actual anime because the anime is like caught up with the manga pretty much. So, and the manga hasn't been updated for quite some time now. So kind of just waiting. Read the light novel if you really get bored, because I already looked up the manga, and the manga is like literally right where the anime ended. I feel that on a spiritual level. I'll start the battle in just a moment. I mean, it's understandable. You're looking for a new one, so it's understandable. You're gonna be spending a lot of time looking for a new one. Time is money. Even I can't waste time. Believe it or not. Because if I want to make a living off of this, I gotta become good. I gotta get good. If I want to make this into like a living, you know? Mine are also pretty high too, because it's like I want to be able to make stuff to know that people want to commission me for, like they're gonna be confident in my work and want to actually get commissions. Yeah, only hard work pays off. Now let's see who is in here. Thanos is in here, so it looks like Thanos is gonna get run away with 200 gold. And I want to make, as you already know, I want to make figurines. I want to make 3D printable figurines. So. That is my goal in life. Straighten that out some. There you go. Maybe I'll have like the I'll have like a whatchamacallit set up at one point, like a Patreon or whatever, to where people can get the ZTLs and do whatever they want with it from there. The OBJs and ZTLs. Gumrobe too. I'll definitely have both because, you know, some people don't want to go to Patreon. Some people just want to get that specific one. So I'll have it on Gumroad available. Don't be too anything too hardcore though. Who knows? You could probably use this Arachne for a D&D miniature if you wanted to at some point. Like, you know what? I want a Arachne with a scythe. Use this for D&D. There you go. You got yourself a miniature for D&D. Yep, for printing. Most of my stuff is geared for printing. There you go. Mm, mm. Just need to get me a 3D printer. I'll probably have one before I even enter that contest next year, to be honest, because it's gone to October. And I'll definitely have a 3D printer by then. I'm just waiting until I move, and then I'll get me a 3D printer because I have space for it by then. Currently, I don't have space for a 3D printer, so that's the only reason why I don't have one right now, is because I don't have the space for one. Mm. Mm. Probably justifying. There you go. I'm gonna bring this in some. It's a little too far out, so bringing it some. Mm. Mm. All right. One more near song, and then I'm switching to Final Fantasy. I'm gonna put on my favorite one. Where you at? Oof, that's hard. All right, so there's two more. Let's see if I can find here we go. I like this one. All right, two more after this. I swear. There's like so many songs though. Oh, there's like 5 hours worth of songs. It just feels like I'm hearing the same ones over and over. Well, that's because I have repeat on. Here, let's turn off repeat. There we go. And it has it been like 5 hours of stream already? Look. It's been about 4 hours. So I'm the one that's tripping here. Here, I just turned off repeat and I'll let it go. Little curvature to it here. I think I can just kind of cut in here. Do the same on here. And how's it going, Rhetoric? How you been? Welcome on in. Have you decided on your... Hey, Peachy, welcome on in with the raid. Peachy raid, welcome on in. My name is Nick Saltius. I am a 3D modeler, and I play Final Fantasy. Today is my art day, so we're currently working on Arachne from Kumoko from So I'm a Spider, So What. So if anyone has arachnophobia, now is the time to look away, but I'm currently working on the scythe for my character. I do 3D modeling, 3D art. And this is the progress that we got so far. We still, there's more to it. I'll reveal the rest of it, but here we go. This is what we got so far. Right now I'm just working on the scythe for Arachne. But welcome on in. I get a shout out here for Peachy. Let me get a shout out here for Peachy Queen for the raid. I was gonna ask, when's your next raid? Not raid, but when's your next stream, Rhetoric? I know you're planning on coming back. But welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm Nick Saltius. I am a 3D modeler. A 3D sculptor. I do more sculpting than I do modeling. Why, thank you. And Rezo Fincular, welcome on back. How you been? Welcome, welcome. But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I do art. Monday, Tuesday, I do it for half a day, and then I play games for the other half. Wednesday, I do art all stream, and Thursday, I game all stream. You're gonna change to a spider with a scythe? I don't blame you. It's the life. Great taste. Oh, I didn't even do a 360 view, but here we go. I still got a ways to go. Sword Art Online is actually pretty good. Welcome on back, Streak. Streak says that the original Pringles is the best Pringles, and I beg to differ. Honestly think that Sword Art Online second season's horrible, but I think I originally thought Sword Art Online should have ended when he left the hospital, but it's whatever, you know. I didn't really like the fairy arc, but after that it gets good again. And then what's it called, Oscillation, something like that. That one's pretty good. Look at that. NPC even says worst Pringles out there, original. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Let's go. Yeah, the new season was fire. You people are weird. You're the weird one. Like an original Pringles. I went flavor. I love flavor. I think my next model, I'm debating on what my next one would be, and I want to do, I'm thinking Rimuru from Reincarnated as a Slime, but I'm also thinking up some other ones too, like maybe another Bleach, or maybe a God of High School one. There's like so many that I want to do. Slime is really good. I love slime. Now that I'm kind of like better as a 3D modeler. I'm gonna start modeling some from some stuff that I like from the shows. You know? The second season was, I'm not a fan of the second season. Guts. A Berserk one would be really nice. I have a long list of figures that I want to do. What do you mean? I like are you jealous? Is that it? Were you jealous? At first I was like, what do you mean? But then I was like, you're jealous. You're jelly. What kind of jelly though? Strawberry, grape. You wish it were me type jelly. I wish it were me type jelly. Like, what kind of jelly are you feeling right now? Lime. Put the lime in the coconut. Straw jelly. Just because it's original doesn't mean it's the best. Because if it was the best, they wouldn't have made other flavors. Boom. Take that. Take that. It makes sense. What can I say? I like to be logical. What can I say except you're welcome? I try. I'm gonna use a trim brush. Cut out right here. So how was I forgot to ask, but how's your stream, Peachy? How was Elder Scrolls? We're also jamming out to some near music. If you're wondering what's playing, you can also type in !music and you'll be able to see the tunes in there too. It'll pop up on my screen. Tomorrow will be more Final Fantasy 14 deep dives. See what we can do here. Yeah, I like messed up this inside right here. If you look, you can tell kind of crooked. So we're gonna mask right here. Reverse. Pull out this. Oops, don't switch. I'm just gonna move it ever so slightly like that. You're doing well. I was asking how'd your game go in Elder Scrolls? Hopefully it went well. Main thing I like about sculpting is it feels like you're just playing with clay, you know? Digital clay. Funny thing is, I can't draw. To save my life, I actually cannot draw. But I can do 3D. I probably could draw something if I really tried, you know? Because most of the principles that you learn from drawing, it translate well to 3D. Like you have to learn like, you know, anatomy and all that stuff too. So it's not like you're completely in the dark, you know? Oof. Wow. That's rough, Peachy. You know what you should do to make yourself feel better? You should put a bucket on someone's head and pickpocket them. Is that a thing? Can you? I know you can do it in Skyrim, but can you actually do that in Elder Scrolls? I don't think you can. That always cheers me up. Must have been the wind. Hmm. In the wind. Oof. Second best thing. Let me think of something. I don't know. I don't know. Is she dead though? Yeah, you left her to die, so I guess she's dead now. Both her legs are broken and she can't go anywhere. You left her there. Yeah, she's probably gonna end up dying. Let's be honest. Another casualty for the books. Go show. Always listen to Emil sing. He sounds so happy. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. Maybe you'll run into her later, and she'll be like, "Thank you." You'll be like, "Oh, you're not dead." One can hope. Mm. Yeah, I mean, if it was like real life, then yeah, you probably could have just carried her down the mountain and saved her. But it's a video game, so left her to die. You've been hanging out with the orcs a lot, I've noticed. Cause last stream I was watching you, you were with the orcs. Mhm. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know too much about about I was about to say Skyrim, Elder Scrolls. I did used to play a lot of Skyrim, but that was pretty much it. Skyrim was pretty much the only Elder Scrolls game that I ever really played. Kind of messed up the there you go, that would fix it up some. And we get the Stream Raiders. Let's go. Stream Raiders. And we got Peachy and Thanos be taking all the treasure. Peachy and Thanos is gonna take all the treasure. All you do is place your units down. I give priority to people that are like, you know, in the stream, so you have a higher chance of getting stuff. If you're trying to get that that precious scroll or gold. The scroll here to Peachy. I'll give the other one to Thanos. Since they're the only two. But we're about to start the next one. Silver gold. We can go silver gold. This one's gold gold. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely in a... Or is this bronze? No, it's gold. Let's get double gold. There we go. Double the gold. There you go. All units are ready to be placed. We'll be starting up the next Stream Raiders in 30 minutes, as you already know. I know Peachy runs Stream Raiders, so I'm pretty sure y'all know. Know the old stream raiders? Fuck. Double one. Turn off double. Really hasn't been doing anything for me, to be honest. There we go. So what's the plans? What's everyone's plans for today? Gonna get yourselves anything good to eat? Kind of don't want this here. I kind of do. We'll give it a polish. Basically just smoothing everything out. Percy Jackson. Have you read any of the books? I hear they're really good. I haven't read any of the books either, but I hear they're good. Maybe one day I'll read, but I don't read anything unless it has pictures in it. I only read picture books. Yeah, much better. Meditation book? Is it a book on how not to meditate? Yeah, we'll do that. There's this book that I saw that was like, looks pretty interesting. Teaches you how not to overwork yourself. And it has a picture of a sloth on the front of it. You do sloth things. Got the hands right here. Weird. Zen and martial arts. Wow. You taking martial arts now, Peachy? I think I'll do that. Let's see. We'll insert. Do I want to use a sphere? Do I want to use a cube? That is the question that I always ask myself. Do I want to start off with a sphere or a cube? I think I'll do a sphere. Now Peachy's a master at martial arts. Of course, the symmetry is not gonna work because oh actually no, it's not gonna work. Let me turn off symmetry. Just getting the initial shape that I want. Oh, you're good. You're fine. You're fine. I know you just finished stream, so you got some other things you got to do too, you know? Count Duckula. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to House Community. Welcome, welcome. I'm Nick Saltius, and I do 3D modeling, and I play Final Fantasy. Well, 3D sculpting more than anything else, but keep hidden mask when I don't want to mask. Welcome on in. Shadow boxing. Gotcha. And this is because they kind of taught us how to do it when I was in the military, but I used to do Krav Maga. Not so much anymore. Krav Maga. They just taught us like basic stuff though. Just as self-defense more than anything else. Started getting into sculpting clothes instead of 3D modeling clothes, and it's just something that I learned from watching other sculptors. And it helps out a lot with this software. If y'all don't know, I'm using Zbrush now. I used to use Blender, but I recently changed over to Zbrush. I'm trying to basically learn it so I can enter the contest next year. So we're doing a training arc right now. I'm gonna enter the sculpt off. It's every October. At least I think it's every October. The one that's about to go off is in this October, so I'm gonna assume that the next one's gonna be next October. And we're just gonna get ready for it, you know? Yeah, they give you a theme, usually like a week in advance, like a week or so in advance, to give you time to think about it. And then when it's time, everyone's gonna be streaming it, and you have 3 hours to basically make a model from scratch in only ZBrush. So you have to like render in ZBrush and everything like that too. You can't use any other software, just ZBrush from scratch. So basically you gotta learn ZBrush, the ins and out of ZBrush. ZBrush has the ability to do renders and stuff like that too. It's just that normally you want to go to another software to do it. And the prizes this year is a tablet, a drawing tablet, and a 3D printer. I think that's pretty much it, and the prizes that I really cared about. Yeah, I think the other one's like a tutorial. You get free access to like a tutorial or something like that. It's probably like a consolation prize, you know. Yeah, a lot of people do sign up for it. A lot of people do. So it's not gonna be just me. There's definitely gonna be like veterans and so on too. It won't be easy. But it'll be fun. That's all I care about. Today, win or lose, as long as I had fun. We still got a long time. We got until October of 2022, so got plenty of time. Just emptying this out. We have plenty of time. get good. Granted, a lot of stuff that I learned from Blender does transfer over very well. But that's how it is with a lot of 3D software. Once you learn one 3D software, moving over to others is pretty easy. Just gotta figure out what button does what. But majority of the tools are the same across the board. You know? What I trying to do. Goddamn Peachy. Straight to bed. When did you start your stream? That's the real question, I guess. Knowing you probably started like at 3 in the morning. Oh, 9 a.m.'s not that bad. You started at the same time as me then. Way better than your others. Where you're just up and at them at like 2 in the morning. Well, no more topless spider, yo. We got clothes on now. That's how she gets her prey. She has no problem getting her prey. Sharpen out the, well, not sharpen, but flatten off. Look like it's just balled up. I always save the hair for like last. Well, it's definitely gonna be a minute before we even get into making the hair. That's because I'm gonna be honest, I never made hair in ZBrush, so this will be our first time making hair in ZBrush when we get there. But I don't want her to be bald, Peachy. And I can't do I can't make curves. Well, I think there is a version of curves in here, so I could maybe potentially. Let's see. Hell yeah. It looks like it's pretty much it on her clothing though. It's pretty much that as a top, but there's some other accessories, stuff like that, and I still need to add like other stuff. So there's still some. It's not done yet, but obviously there's no pants because you know there's kind of a spider for her lower half, but see what we can do. Spiders don't wear pants. They wear the flesh of their enemies. Of thy prey. Cupid. Hey. Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head's wife. You didn't know that? A kind of a thing, you know. I don't know where you've been, but they kind of been a thing for quite some time now. Sorry to break it to you, Peachy. What are they fighting over? You can have the last piece of bread? That's what people fight over, right? That I fight over. So I got this really nice at HEB. They got this bread and it's called cranberry and orange loaf cake, and my god, it is delicious. You won't. You won't. Uh-oh. Someone got caught cheating. That's what happened. You know, The best way, I'm gonna give y'all a tip. Here's a little tip on how to not get caught cheating. Don't cheat. There you go. Easy. Easy. Or get yourself a racehorse. No, let me think. What'll be good? I guess you can get yourself a couple of dogs, some hot dogs, and a firecracker. And I don't know. We'll figure it out. I saw a thing on Twitter. Just need to cause turmoil, you know? That way, if they walk in, it will set off the alarm. The dogs will go crazy because, you know, the hot dogs would drop out and it's like food. And now they're running all over the place. The individual's now distracted because there's all these random dogs running around the house. And then the TV turns on and it plays Never Gonna Give You Up very loudly. And that gives you perfect opportunity to slip out the back the window or the back door or whatever it is. Your exit plan. Uh-oh. Might be time for the cops. Might be time for the 5-0. Or there's another cold case. Man, at 1:52 p.m. At least they're doing it during the day, honestly. I don't really care. You know, people can be as loud as they want during the day. At night, that's a different story. But at day, at least they're doing it during the day. So I wouldn't be too upset, honestly. I forgot where. No. Here we go. Here. Can you be mad? They'll tire themselves out. Hey, it could be the opposite too. He could be the dangerous one. A lot of murders happen, and it's on the wife side too. It's not always the husband. Let's not put all the blame on the husband now. Because males can be victims too. But it is Stream Raiders time. The real question is who's yelling the "I trusted you," because that will decide. That'll decide who's the cheater. Is it the female? Is it the male? Who said the "I trusted you"? Peachy, you know the answer to this. Oh, then yeah. Okay. So yeah. So yeah, he's mad. He got whatever happened. He trusted her. She broke the trust, and now he's on a rampage. He's mad. He's like, I trust you. So yeah, she did something. She you might be listening to a whatchamacallit. Oh, Stream Raiders time. You got caught. You got caught in 5K. Let's see. We'll give this gold to Peachy. I just wanted to figure out who was the one that who got the trust broken. Because they're most likely gonna be the one to do the stabby stab. You'll stabberoo. I'm surprised you haven't even called the cops yet. They still going. It's been like forever now. I'm surprised no one has, to be honest. But majority of people are probably, it is literal, it's 1:57 and it's a Wednesday. People are at work right now, so there's no one. You're probably the only one at the house because y'all stay home. Y'all work from home and stuff like that, so. Oh, they stopped? Okay, and it's probably over. You toughed out the storm. And now we chill. I don't know. Maybe. Mayhaps. Time to put in all that them fighting skills to the test, Peachy. You spent all these years learning martial arts. Now's your chance to go check out the scene. What you trained for. That's good. Everything calm down. Apartment life. It'd be like that. Yeah, I remember that. And I'm just over here chilling because we live in a very nice house, a nice neighborhood. Pretty decent. I can't do apartments anymore. Been there, done that. Rental homes are not too bad. It's just getting one is the issue. Because they go out pretty fast. People grab them as soon as they pop up. You gotta be quick. Gotta be fast. Oh yeah. You're gonna get that across the board. It don't really matter where you live in the US. Apartments are gonna be rough. Sometimes apartments is the only place that you can really live in because minimum wage and all that stuff too. Unless you live out like in a not city area. Like living in Austin's like the worst idea anyone can ever have. Because it's a more expensive. The more in the city you are, the more expensive it's gonna get. So you're better off living in the outskirt areas. Like even I don't live in Austin. I live on the outside of it. because you'll notice the cost of living dropped significantly from inside Austin area to the outside, and just getting away from Austin in general is pretty good because the whatchamacallit? Look at City. She moved out into like the middle of nowhere, and everything's like super cheap where she's at. Mm, mm. I'm leaving Texas altogether once I get the funds up. Leaving Texas. I've lived here my entire life. Well, outside of like deployments and stuff like that, I lived here my entire life. And now it's about time to close the Texas chapter and begin anew somewhere else. So, but I'll make sure that it's somewhere that doesn't have state taxes. And it's honestly between like Florida and Vegas, leaning more towards Vegas because I prefer the desert over getting hit by a tropical storm. And then once I move, there's gonna be a lot of news things added to the stream. We're talking like cooking and we'll see. I know cooking is definitely gonna be one of them. Probably do like a cooking stream once a week or so. How's it going, me mug? Welcome on back. I did say cooking. If you don't know, I am quite the chef. Before I was gonna go to school for games, I was originally gonna go for culinary, but I opted out of that. Oh, welcome back to chat. How's that? Welcome back to chat. Merge down. There you go. Put those two together. Have a signature dish. I guess it would be my yogurt's pretty good. Like I can actually make yogurt. I love making yogurt, but I guess it would have to be like my chicken fajita salad, which I sous vide, so it's delicious. But the dishes that I'll be making for the stream would be game related, anime and game themed ones. That's why it's like once a week. I gotta get the ingredients and stuff like that. I am getting the Final Fantasy 14 the Final Fantasy 14 cookbook, so I'm looking forward to that. I do have the Final Fantasy 15 cookbook too. But we'll be doing a lot of those stuff from the cookbooks. But I don't have the Final Fantasy 14 cookbook. I don't know if I said I had the Final Fantasy 14 cookbook or not. But I don't have that one because it's not even out yet. It comes out in November. But I am gonna get it once it releases. But I do have the 15. How's it going, Diamonds? Yeah, thank you. I try. I still have a ways to go and a lot to learn, but we're getting there step at a time, you know? A step at a time. Make some cup noodles. Cup noodles sound really good. Oh, nice. What kind of art do you do? You're more than welcome to share it too. All kinds? What's your favorite kind, I guess? Your favorite medium you mostly work in? 2D, 3D? I got you. Music. Nice. I'm mostly just 3D myself. But I can show you the rest. If you have arachnophobia, now's your time to look away. If not, then here we go. Since you just came in, I want to show you the full model. Here we go. This is the full model that we got so far. We're making progress. Six years in middle school and high school. I used to do art up until high school started, and then I stopped. And then I got back into art in 2017. which is when I started getting into 3D modeling. Oh, thank you. It's really up to you. You can, all right, diamonds. It's really up to you and when you want to put the seasoning in. I like to put the seasoning in after I boil it and have the noodles, you know, softened, and then I add the seasoning and then I boil it some more. I like my noodles kind of soft, you know. I don't throw it in all at once. I'm not an all at once kind of guy. It just do the rain. But I'm just gonna go with this cylinder. Actually, what I can do is I don't want to do an extract. I mean, I could do an extract here. Let's do that. Let's delete this and then select here, and then we're gonna change the brush to a pin. I like egg in mine. I do love egg in mine. I'm a simple soul, but if I had to really choose a noodle, I wouldn't really choose ramen. I like yakisoba way more. That is my favorite type. Oops. Move this down to I can double. This is why I actually have this software. Here we go. Extract Plus. Welcome back. And we should save. All right, so we have this, and then we can come in here. Where is inflate? Here we go. There we go. Uh, I watched a show called So I'm a Spider, So What? And in the show, she is basically working towards becoming a, I guess, a Drider in D&D terms, but an Arachne for the games, not the games, but the TV shows terms. So she's trying to become hit the Arachne class so that way she can talk to people and tell them that she means no harm and she just wants to eat food all day and relax. But people see her as a monster because she basically, is in a world where people slay monsters and stuff, and she's just trying to live her life. So she's becoming extremely powerful really fast so she can tell people that she means no harm while also destroying people at the same time in self-defense, but they obviously can't understand what she's saying because she's a spider. It's a really good series. It's 24 episodes and it should be finished dubbing by now, I think. Yep, it's anime. And I could show a. Here you go. I'll show you guys a picture. Let me turn on my desktop so you can see. There you go. This is the reference stuff that I'm looking at. I use pure ref, but we're working towards something like this. A little bit extra. But it's a really great series. Here's a figurine that's already been made. I'm getting some references from. I like the anime one with the big back right here compared to what they're using for the figure. It's just a small back. But I like the clothes on this one compared to the clothes in the anime, so. And I probably did a braided hair like that too. But making progress. See, all she wants to do is eat. All she wants to do is eat and relax. The spider does have a mind of its own now. Like she means no harm to them too. Well, that actually those are I can. And then you have the spider demon lord or the spider queen just chilling. But and this is just what I used for like the arm, trying to figure out how the arm should be angled. So that has nothing to do with it. I have the scythe here. So. And more of the scythe right here. But that's what we're kind of working on. It's all good, Reficals. Welcome on back. We're just looking at my reference images here. And why do you see the hand? Oh, okay. Never mind. I was like, why do y'all see this? But it's actually on top of my, it's on top of my OBS. This is what I use for like actual human references and stuff like that. And some stuff that I want to use when I'm first starting out. If I want to do the long head method or the 6.5, and then we have hands, we have a sculpt. This one, I like how the face is, different types of eyes. The figure, I love this figure, so kind of go for that. And it helps out when I want a side profile. So this is like my basic reference sheet that I usually use. And I have a art book that I also have open to for other references and stuff like that. Yep, no problem. And if anyone ever has any questions, I'm always happy to share any answers and stuff like that too. Because sometimes whenever someone asks a question, I might not know the answer to it, but it might come in handy for me later on too. So you're helping me too, you know? We're helping each other. I'm by no means like a professional artist or anything like that, but I do my best. That's what I originally went to school and I wanted to get into game development. But as school went on, I got interested in other stuff. And that's when I wanted to do 3D prints for like figures and stuff like that. Figurines, miniatures, props. I just want to 3D print stuff now. I've heard that a lot. A lot of people that go into dev work, like I'll still do it. Like if friends wanted to get together and make something, I'll be more than happy to 3D model some stuff for their game, whatever. But other than that, it ain't for me. I do fun game projects. Yeah, I feel. But yeah, that's pretty my focus is just making 3D models and props. Oh, code. I know a little bit of code myself. They taught us I did Python, C Sharp, and C++. They taught us like programming for artists and stuff like that. So you can make stuff in Unity and Unreal, or you can make a add-on for Maya. Another software. Gotcha. I never worked in ActionScript before. So that's unknown to me. Let's see. Ichi, congratulations. All right, that's gonna be a lot like JavaScript. Gotcha. I get you. Yeah, Adobe died. They said they're done with that. Like, we're done with this shit. We're outie. Let's see. I'm gonna be ending stream now. I really do appreciate it, Nakionate. We're gonna move the stream on over. And for everyone that joined us to your raid and everything like that, thank you to Peachy for the raid earlier. And we're gonna be heading on out. Don't forget to hit that follow. Catch you again tomorrow. We'll be playing some Final Fantasy 14, and everyone's always welcome to join my Discord where you can post any of your stuff. I have an artist alley where you can post your art and all this other good stuff, and I also have basically other areas that you can do things in. But we're gonna be heading on out. I appreciate that came out today. We'll be doing art again on Monday at 9 a.m. CST. We'll be continuing this. And yeah, let's see who's on and we'll move on over to there. Once again, I really do appreciate everyone that came out today. Hope you have a wonderful day. And I'm Nick Saltis, and I'll be signing out. If I keep going, my back's gonna give out, you know? But let's see. Hit refresh. And if you can stick around for the raid, that'll be much appreciated. Are there any other 3D modelers that are? Because I don't see anyone. The best part, always looking around. Oh, why don't I just type in what is wrong with me? And they're also using ZBrush too. There we go. We'll go to Comnia, who's currently doing looks like they're sculpting a face. They're doing some whatchamacallit, some practicing and stuff. The skull's coming out really well. So they've been doing this for quite some time now. Other than me. But let's head on out. I appreciate everything that came out today. And welcome on back, Valentine. Welcome on back. We're heading on out for today. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you coming back. But yeah, have a wonderful day, everyone. Let's go. Let's get on out of here. I got the artist back hurts. You know the one.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Nix, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in everybody. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Diamonds, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And what's the time to show up? Oh, Nix, thank you for the follow as well. One of my views is just redeemed the fact that I'm about to do a Pikachu voice. So oh my god, there's so many people here now. Pikachu! Pika! Pika Pika! Hello, welcome in everybody. The OG Valentine, thank you so much for the follow. PT Queen, thank you so much. Nix, what were you up to? I see that you were streaming art. What were you doing? And another one from Cosmic as well. One second. I need to adjust my brain a little bit in order to be able to do it. Pikachu? Pikachu. Also messing around in ZBrush. Oh, that's so cool. What were you doing? Oh, it's so nice to see another 3D artist around. I don't feel like there's a lot of that on Twitch. What were you guys getting up to? Making a trider. Oh, D&D stuff as well. Oh, that's so cool. Huge D&D fan, at least for 5e. I don't know too much about the older versions. So you're a spider. Well, spiders are just as welcome in here. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently working on something that I've been doing for a while, which is this specific vase. I've been sculpting that from scratch for an hour every single day for a while now, and I decided to see how far I can take it today, but just continue and go above the 1 hour, and it's been quite interesting. It's been quite interesting because it's so easy to just get used to that 1 hour, and you just realize, okay, I've got like 10 minutes left. So
Cosmic Horizon Studios gifted a tier 1 sub to Nix_Altios. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for yet another gifted sub. Nix, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your emotes. The paces are very tough, yeah. And I was just doing it for an exercise, but today I wanted to see how far I could get while just continuously working on it. And yeah, it's been a really interesting process to just see how far I can get, because after that 1 hour, it was very much like, oh, okay, but what do I do now? Because like typically when you have like 10 minutes left of that hour,